Story time. Story time.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Fresh buns straight out of the steamer.
We gotta buy herbs. So yeah, we're on 2.2 or 0.3, right?
Our experienced pharmacist, an expert of
Yeah, I think you check here. I don't remember. I thought you checked through internet to know where you are in the story. Right, I think we're in like 2.3 or 2.2 or something. Shabu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing the medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming within. Auntie Vane. I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day, and unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples were practically watched them grow up, you know? Uh, Such a shame about Yun Ying Jing Ing gone too soon. Heard she exhausted her life force to using the Kunmin sword to save Wafi Peninsula. The Kunmin sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. Are we gonna meet the... Because I believe there's like one more person in the temple we have not met. And that's the girl who's on her like rerun. I do wonder what she's gonna be. Like, what? It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Queen Bean sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkai summoned. Yunkai summoned, I mean. Legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wilting root. Sorry, we are currently out of Teen root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Does that really take that long? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around. Some bay. The Winting fruit grows by the water, and while it is used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and can use it in dishes. What, in like food or just help cleaning? I don't know, dude. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Okay, so it is just for food, huh? Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not even sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make Berlin in flu patches, right? the kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that order Utain root are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. I am Miyabi now. Is that a side quest? Oh no, that's for this little event. Beelion. I still haven't figured out how this works. Car cable staff. Oh. Mellow. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Salome Bay? Salem Bay. I'm gonna buy some Utain root. You need the root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff is bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Yeah, but you gotta eat your vegetables. It's in the box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave-a-ho! Ah! Bugs! Watch out, there are centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you actively rush to help. Senior Yi branches off the centipedes off his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble, and they get a TC bite on your wrist not long after. Ouch, that's a big bump. Looks painful. I'm sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you quit to act back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipede with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover it, and the sleeve rubbing it against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Weiss doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time that he got grabbed by a centipede and with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mel, do you happen to have any what? Ow. Gulls? Goozy? I don't know, dude. At home? I'm bringing some over. Yeah, just give me a sec. Dashes into his house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, but then you can put it in your... Put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need Meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing for the preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Can I ask you a favor? Keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Well, yeah, if Belle finds out, she will keep being mean to me. Senior Funfu and Junior Yinhu. Might tell you just to tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are many things that are actually harder to talk about with your family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sync together as kids, but unlike me, was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. Huh. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap those on the Regina flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him, got him! Glues in the scissors. Oh, is it glue? I don't know, dude. Glues. Are you talking about Mello comes back running? Senior Yi first treats your runes, then helps you pick out some Utin roots. Alright, all done. Let's head back to the Suburan Temple. Big Bro Wise, come hang out with us sometime. I am Miyabi now. Miyabi, 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 Miyabi. Slash, slash, slash. Akabala! Hello everybody. Hey sis. What's up? Ah, Wise. Where did you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Shoot, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find your logbook. Where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bill. I was at Peace Herbill picking up some medicine, and I ran into Junior Eyes there, and then helped me sort out the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. We're introducing you to Senior Fufu. You don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. Thank you, man. After that, Senior E leaves. Senior E went to Peace Herbill to get the medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ni's problem is just insomnia or being a light sleeper. Yeah, he's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Uh-oh. Night terrors from his past? Wise, you guys got medicine together? Didn't you chat about it? Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Had this mission? Wow, really? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him and get a chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot. It's time for Fufu's Arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going. Better hit those books hard. Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu. The one is working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. See ya, sis. Hi, sis. Bye, sis. Oh, wait, we're going in the same direction. Hello. Villa's looking over a message from someone. Her face is turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Why is perfect timing? Like, you gotta be joking, man. The mayor sent a message earlier, give me a call when both siblings are together. And an official message from the mayor usually means that something's big about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals in the city. Scourge through the epic line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Hey, Mayor.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air quality issue.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exaltus is evil.
But the Exaltus actions are still harming the people.
Yeah, they're
of the
still
Peninsula. And the miasma
going
in the
wild.
Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this
They're still like they're still there around, dude. They're not. I think they're pretty strong still.
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force?
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yve Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yve Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Huh? The poltergeist take the
Yes.
stage.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground,
Huh.
the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest...
Yeah, I gotta be the hero.
people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
God damn it.
I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense
I miss the days where I was just sitting behind the VR headset.
exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
What about the intel?
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Oval Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exhaustus, the Defense Force, it looks like this job won't be easy. Hope I don't run into any trouble. But hey, we get to team up with Orbital Squad again, Soldier 11 and Trigger. Yeah! Trigger! I'll be happy to see you too, Rise. I feel like Trigger really likes me, you know? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with them before, like Seed. Are we gonna? Am I able to get a chance to play as Seed in this chapter? Because I know that's like one of the few new characters. Oh yeah, and Orphe. Or I think that's one of her the girl with with Magus, the gun, the talking gun. Before heading out, maybe we should let Shifu and the others know. I don't know how to say her actual name, dude. Her actual name is really hard to pronounce. Hey, Shifu. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that, is all-knowing. Look, I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented students. Leave it to your disciples. Shaming the scent is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have acted with the utmost condition. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Shiburian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble, just give them your Shifu's name. Okay. You're carefully calibrated the HDD device in Shiburian Temple's inner chamber, then spent some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realized it, night has already fallen. It's night. The Defense Force sent word we're meeting up with the orbital squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in Lemanian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? We've pretty much been in that hollow for every time. I don't know why Wise is worried. That's why the Defense Force wants us to link up with Orbital Squad during the operation. Afterward, we are to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Orbital Squad and test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon turning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Alright. Yes, I want to do story stuff. Story. Yeah, chapter 3. I'm so excited! In a dream made from an electric impulse in Magus's memory. Oh.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division.
We're gonna get Magus's origin story.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess.
Wait, Magus was an actual person?
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Alright, are we seeing Orpheus or Magus POV? Oh.
Summit. We'll hold the line from
It's Shifu's sister, I believe.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge.
Wow.
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Oh, Orphe is... Okay.
Captain? Captain Magus?
Huh?
Magus.
So we were looking at Orphe's POV?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just
Constructs.
fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So wait, is she just somewhat like an AI?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
Nah.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Nah.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's...
Yeah, it's like...
not to overhear.
It's really easy to eavesdrop.
It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
What?
Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain
Okie
Magus.
dokie. Oh, we get to play as her. Let's go. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you're the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is a part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in orbital squad for running late. And there's Seed. Orbital squad assemble. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't you a model soldier? You, Seed, you're a soldier too. If you join the scouts, Seed, you're definitely be a honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed, sir, I'll absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed, or two, let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be pushed as problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become honored ones. Hey, Colonel. The members of Orbital Squad gather around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
All right, we're gonna head to the Hollow. Oh.
Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple: eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all.
Oh, their seed.
Have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective?
Something has to go wrong. It's the Exaltists. I bet they have a plan.
And assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground.
But this is sick.
Codename Blitz and Aegis.
Blitz and Aegis.
Gear up and get ready.
All right, dude. This is actually This is my first time playing Orphe. When Orphe attackers are off-field, they can unleash different aftershocks attacks based on their energy and recover battle heat. With the significant battle heat, hold the special to unleash X special and heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed in effect with which boosts their abilities, huh? Oh, ouch, ouch. Oh, dang.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad's 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Oh yeah, when she stopped the knife. Dude, that's sick. Magus throws the knife to her. Oh, that's so freaking sick, dude.
We're inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus. Action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Excuse me?
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
I can't get through.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really?
Do I have to go a different way?
The captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Huh, I guess so. I don't know why it was leading me there. Oh, hey, Wise, what's up?
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just got my faith in.
You can call me Lord Phaethon. I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Yes.
Definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero from the underworld.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that
seems pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you.
Why are you so mean, Magus?
Won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Magus, why are you so mean to me, dude?
If what you call your principles are genuinely just,
Such an angry gun.
to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Hero or not?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Yes. Because I'm the main character of the story.
Squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Okay, okay. Oh, we're gonna fight now?
There are more enemies than we expected.
Sorry. Looked at my phone. What does her ult look like? Whoa. Okay.
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. But the interference patterns suggest this could be intentional jamming
Oh,
from the
jeez.
exaltists.
The enemy reinforcements just keep
Okay, I can deal with these.
enemy
Oh.
reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Oh, are we in trouble?
Hey,
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising.
There we go. Okay, that's how it works.
Stronger enemies.
So yeah, it's basically built up.
Prepare to burst.
Prepare to burst. Boom. There we go. Helicopter, helicopter. Hey, Seed.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh. After basic, attack, fourth hit, dodge, counter, quick assist, follow up, hold, or press the attack to activate falling pedestals. Slaughter with significant steel charge. Press with the basic attacks of the falling potentials. Okay.
Aegis squad has reached the LZ. Rift squad.
Oh my gosh!
Target locked. Attacking comms seem to be jammed.
Boom, boom! Oh my gosh!
System still working?
Dude!
The speaker's all buzzy with static.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with
Dude,
the
she's
Captain
fun! Bang, 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 bang! Oh my gosh!
ASAP. I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pets. Good riddance.
Okay, she sounds... she sounds... kind of weird.
Aegis squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang!
We just shut down the
Punch, punch,
enemy's
punch.
jamming equipment. I'll take point.
The melody shares a large reserve of miasma.
Lightning!
Aegis squad. Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Bang, 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 bang. Punch! Oh my gosh. She's so fun!
Aim for the head, senior.
She's a... man, now I wish I got this character. She's really fun. It's like the switch link to the ether transmission device. A successful signal from Seed's data part. And once the turbulent ether in the transmission system still grows. Okay.
Remote support. In position.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Dude.
Head to the meeting
Okay.
point.
The fight?
And for us to show
I don't know.
what we've got.
Orphe, I'm still somewhat learning about her. But so far, again, Magus tossing her the knife is so cool when you stop. I love it. This is an ether research device built by Lumix. Alice calls it the Obscura. Obscura, that was in the report we handled over to Commander. I don't know. I forgot her name, sadly. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's just that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something anomalous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think. Keep moving. Okay. Run. Oh. Her running animation is so funny to me. Run.
I've hacked the unknown device.
Nope.
Now analyzing.
It's EOS time.
Network communication structure detected.
Average EOS side quest.
Interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Dive.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
No.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure.
All right, we're done. It's kind of boring, to be honest. Just the EOs, just walking around, jump, dive, and that's it. It's kind of boring. At least give me a lawn jump or something. All right, I got some batteries. Wait, her double dash, she catches the knife? Dude, that's sick.
They look pretty ominous.
Look at that. Yo. So she Dude, that's so cool.
Not everyone in the company is bad.
I like the little details. Like first the stop, throw the knife and catch, and then like the double dash.
That may be true. But most
Dude, I like that.
Probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Under pressure, pushing down on me. So yeah, and then Orphe tosses the knife to Magus. Oh, that's so cool, dude. These obstacles are blocking the way. Yes, Captain Magus. Okay. Dude, it's so cool. Again, little details are just like the last thing to notice in a video game, but they're just like little things you're like, oh, that's kind of cool.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work too.
Din 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 din. Hello, everybody. I think it's kind of weird just to see two seeds at once. I think I was supposed to be Trigger.
Huh?
Hello.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too.
He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But
Okay.
according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted.
Oh,
Someone
it's
very
Senior.
trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Wise, are you dumb?
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech.
He's the senior.
Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Okay.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
No.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Bruh.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
Obel Squad's comms channel also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
That's why they call me Lord Phaethon.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
No.
Still, looking over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost.
Again, I like when you look at Maga's design a little longer, you notice a freaking tie. That's just cool to me. It's just like, yeah, why not? Just give this gun a little tie. Time for proxy magic time.
To move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They were able to escape. I'm a Phaethon after all. I'm a Phaethon after all. Oh, great. That's a lot of miasma.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Feet, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile
And give me that knife. What? Excuse me? So what, can Orphe can fly, basically?
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Where's Soldier 11, though? Wasn't she here? Why she wasn't part of the cutscene?
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
Okay.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Please don't tell me it's Wise.
Swirling dust compete with a blazing fire.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
What, they've been watching that movie that Lego Batman watches. That's why they do this crazy ass laugh.
Foolish unbelievers!
Bleh.
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the
What
Exaltists
sets these
operate.
Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Oh. Magus, calm down. Yeah, calm down, Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Magus was about to pull out the frickin' laser beam.
Met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
What?
Enough! Captain
What?
Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have
I'm not that insane. Look at him. This guy, that dude was losing his shit, not me. I have brain.
section designated for Magus.
The Exaltists have no brain. They just laugh and think they win.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
Yeah, listen to your mother.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Ouch.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
I bet we're gonna see them power up later in the story.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Okay, I like these two. Even though they kind of like share a body in a way. In the depths of Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, it's the hot red and black lady. Oh yeah, Sarah. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Curator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator find me. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over the Seagaze Road as our base of operation. This be our staging area for an upcoming mission, but there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Ozalidi first. I think I said her name right.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Ogle Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain
Help.
Magus.
Yeah, help me, Captain.
What we've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
That's why I'm the GOAT.
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
No, I think Magus will still kill me if she gets the chance.
For the dishonorable role of a proxy. Why not join the military? earn a proper rank and truly protect New Eridu.
We have our reasons.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Roxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led?
Out of all the things we pissed off, a gun is one of them.
Shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Like, we could piss off a Bane Boo, but it's like, yeah, whatever. But we pissed off a gun. Like, man, we're really good at making people mad. Not everything's black and white.
Right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Wise, I think it's enough to... I think we should stop pissing off the gun.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all
Meh.
brave, shining heroes, okay?
I like the Colonel.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Major General.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
This is the General? Adjutant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me. You two, the Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. Okay. You follow the adjacent lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde.
Yeah!
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Screenshot.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something.
I love the artwork.
There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
I'm worried.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is
Isolde
the
is her
officially
name.
appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the Mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh?
If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Weiss is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always
I don't really trust Lorenz. I don't know. There's something about this particular like screenshot telling me he's not. I bet he's not. Like, I don't think there's probably a good chance he is a good guy, but I feel like he's mostly dupe.
So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venue.
I don't really trust him. I don't say like he's 100% villain.
Until this operation is over,
yet, but I don't trust him.
Communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Don't worry about that, Insula. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It would be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Orbital Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldiers. Will give anything to protect you. Okay. After briefing on the military operation, I forgot. Crap, I'm horrible with names, dude. So lady takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? I'm just bad with names, dude. They just said her name like a couple of times, and I keep forgetting. Restrictions on going out and conducting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner, but if we're just going back down to rest at Siberian Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Dude, look at these Bane Boo, dude. What are you guys talking about? It's been nabbled by Major General. And why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of my comrade's suffering, Seed. That Major General's guy is a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with them, that means they're alright. It sounds silly, but somehow makes sense. I can hear ya. Ah, you're also the type that eavesdrops on people. Well, the game gave me a choice, dude. I've been aware of your presence for a while, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening with those keen ears. She's making fun of me. Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Threatened? The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier is coming from. Hope you can understand Crimson Glum. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with a head held high. Oh, we tried.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I'm a pro.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea
Dang.
of
Our
hospitality...
run without getting caught just ended, dude. That sucks.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Well...
Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
Yeah, freedom!
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Point finding it, so you allow a soldier in it, dude. Okay, yeah, there's no point in finding it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electric shackle on your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still in Wafe Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to friends. Anxiously await your replies on Knock Knock. Miyabi, help me, please!
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I still can reach out to Bell and Ferry through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Right, as I'm thinking about this, Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Orbor's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Can I get a gun? I think Wise with a gun can be 10 times scary. Is that okay? Do you agree with Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folk have reliable gear is critical. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like, the Proxy is some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Stop using your scent powers to expose me. Stop it. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Okay, fine. I don't want to do it. Orbital's squad is all here. Alright, time for today's routine maintenance inspector on duty. Squad member Seed. First up for expansion, Mercenary. Mercenary here. Let me take a look and see if this little alibi's got anything wrong with it. I've always get nervous when Seed does my checkups. The antenna on the comms model seems to be worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey! Next up, Trigger Sniper Rifle. Counting on you again, Seed. What, to improve the sniper rifle? Need one look to tell the weapon is in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now, it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turns. Let me get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton's in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the captain's reckless fighting style. The captain gives it all in her combat. I'll try to sync with Orpheus' movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitrophyl oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? To be honest, I wouldn't be mad at her for smelling bad. For Magus to smell kind of bad, but it's a gun after all. Proxy, where should I start? Stares into the Proxy's eyes. Oh no. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. Ah, crap. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Yours are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems are good. Inspection complete. You are just looking for an excuse to stare at the Proxy's eyes. Well, my eyes are pretty. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checked, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gears service at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Huh? You confirmed the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Orbital's squad. You then return to the tent to rest. What's up? What's up, Fairy?
Supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI. I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Bruh.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
True. You two are just like kids. I like this one.
Alright, you two. Enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless...
To be honest, Fairy is like the third sibling in this adventure.
Unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Actually, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Nice.
Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
From my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
The bed beneath you feels so virgin. You hardly rest well at night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion raises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and C's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh, uh-oh. Not the Bane Boo. Is this the one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bane Boo squad, it seems to be, has been attacked. I received the Bane's Boost distress signal and rushed over. What about soldiers in that squad. They are all lying. They're covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Oh, great. Let's pay our respects. That sucks. So, Seed Squad got wiped. This main boost probably record what happening when they ran into the enemy. But it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians on base? I'm a technician, basically. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bane Boo? Please help this little guy. Is it connect the dots with it again? Oh, you gotta be joking. There we go. The video footage is restored in images from inside the hollow. Stream out of the Bane Boo. Is that the Exaltus?
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And their arms! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. 4 and 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the
Wait, they can be repossessed?
dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down.
Are these like soldiers that been possessed by the miasma?
We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup. And just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until
Brother?
you stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
To the Creator! Abruptly ends. Okay. We're crawling out of the miasma. They look like dead, brought back to life. I was right. They got possessed. So we're dealing with zombies now. Let's go, dude. Zombies and Zenless Zone Zero. Now we just gotta get a baddie. A zombie baddie. The dead, but they are dressed in military gear from the old capital. Oh, these are the soldiers from 11 years ago? Dang. And we don't see any skeletons, dude. I feel like those bodies would rot. Truly are the dead returned? How could they be ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Kind of like a miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of a former defense force soldiers mean their creator. The enemy's knowledge on the defense force might be beyond our imaginations. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report to I forgot. I don't know how to say your name. Let's go, Proxy. Well, let's go say hi to the Colonel. Together with Orbital Squad, you do a brief on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Orbital Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we roll out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
I knew it. I knew something.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher
I
than
knew I couldn't trust him.
Dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Orbital Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch
Just got
defenses.
scared by my little brother.
Both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant.
Sorry for that
We are
pause.
prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
All right, I won't let you down.
On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's
Yeah, did you know I'm a legendary proxy?
counting on all of you too.
I'm saying this so I can impress the ladies.
In the defense force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready to move out in a surprise attack. Every second counts. All right. Move out.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The intel may not be
I'm
completed.
not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Not even Orphe?
I understand. Please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy.
So was Magus like a human being? Before, like, she was just like a normal human being and they just made a construct out of her or something? That's my guess.
People are here. Yeah. Who goes there?
Us, normal people, not this cult. You die.
Blocking the way to the Creator.
Oh, jeez.
The Creator will not forgive.
Well, you guys are fighting a big robot. You're really cocky if you can destroy a freaking giant robot. Bang, 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 bang. I love her running animation. I don't know, it's just goofy to me. Wee! Yeah, I just want to be seed because the wee flying around. We fly around now. Answering the Overseer, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, locked in flames of vengeance. As why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague, perhaps they too were blessed with witness the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to obtain elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emergence from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They also die protecting New Eridu. These Exalted scum, how dare they decorate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps. Uh-oh.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's
We saw you before. You were with the general, right?
assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Yeah.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it.
What if it's this guy, not the actual general?
Couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
A gun that could shoot a freaking laser beam.
But at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
No.
Are you
Nah.
Soldier, answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
No.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry
Dang,
out.
you're just a
We
dumbass,
didn't
huh?
Pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Great. Gonna take a break real quick. Yum, yum. Look at me, I'm flying.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Bang, 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 bang. Boom, 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 boom.
We've already failed half of the missions.
Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. We may be working with Orsalumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Out of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting this city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltists Renates were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Opal Squad's been waiting for.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Boom! I am Optimus Prime. I am Buzz. Wait. I don't know why. It kind of reminds me. Seed's gameplay kind of reminds me when you played Kingdom Hearts 3 and you get a chance to somewhat control the big robot. I don't know why, but I kind of think of that. Was that Brooke? What the frick?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Opal, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Mr.
You must be Mr. Lucro.
Car.
We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also,
That's Brooke, 100%. That's 100% Brooke.
For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy.
I believe he also voiced a character in Solo Leveling. It was like the redhead mage. You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Yo, Lucro, can you get out a violin and go da 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 da?
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Okay.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in Lemanian Hollow, illuminated by a flickering candlelight. Oh, great. Great Overseer, the defense force took the bait, just as we planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Oh shit, we fell into a trap. Oh, great. Oh no. Anyway, Sar's hot. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers is cruel, really. Still, if it's the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If their greater purpose is an audience with the creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the creator. Won't you, great overseer? I've wandered in confusion all along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I achieve my goal, I'll open the path to the creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But faith in it is with the Defense Force right now, and as a real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in my side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected valuable, but I already set the course how far their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. You may the creator refine us. That scared me. I saw my frames dropped and I was like, oh shoot. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been quiet for the past few days. Why did the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Oh, great. And face not in uniform either. You must be that outside hub. Is that Posty squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General, his adjutant, we secure an easy victory. Sure, you didn't lead the big win, but you still played a part. Stay silent. Hey, what's with the work? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Lucro, did you pull out the violin to make these guys very happy? Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Laying in the thick of it. Such modesty, still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayors and Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. Wield the Major General's forces that were able to reclaim a significant clutch of polychrome? Oh, polychrome. Without incident, and assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Polychromix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I just a shrewd profit mind trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always bring value on the to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased to made it back in one One Piece. One Piece. He's right. He said One Piece. Brooke is the One Piece. I knew it all along. It's true that certain individuals with Porcelumics, including Mr. Ferox, and his team engages in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tackled down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumics is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltes, I'm not clear on their sacrifice worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risk. Yes, Colonel Salid stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme list, even going so far as to order an evacuation on Wafe Pensalucia. I cannot read. For public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wafe Pensalucia. Take care of yourself. Why is everyone so lively, though? That's my question. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party or right after winning. So what's the defense force next move? Next move, there isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exalted have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he is concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory could have come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices. Victory seriously? Oh, very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wafe Penusia. We stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone has been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. Thanks to leadership that have been able to locate. It's thanks to Colonel's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began to. Did the Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little, Proxy? I'm just heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join for a bit, Proxy? All night yourself, taking your fullest by the firelight with the two soldiers. Are we eating?
Everyone!
Oh, heck yeah.
The threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula have been wiped
Are we
out
playing chess? Why is there...
assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Agree.
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after
Sorry, I'm eating chips in the background.
the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Bump the mic.
Thank you, Proxy.
No, thank you! Thank you, Magus. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwit from Tops is here to see you. Tops? Don't ask me the specifics. You just have to go see yourself. Tops. Oh, Damien! Yo, what up, man? Yo, dap it up, man.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Pretty risky
Even
position.
though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately.
No matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Just as Damien. Oh. What the heck are you?
I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster.
What?
Called a savior.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
What? Huh? You're the most cartoony character I've seen in this game.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it.
Dang, that's like
This isn't actually a
full-on
company.
bunny.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market.
Her name is Zhao.
For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Krampus? Shoot, I don't want to be trapped in a snow globe.
Filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Mr. Zhao, the Krampus member. Oh, there we go. Now let me look at the member. Turns and walks away with Damien in tow. She may be small in stature, but her commanding presence is nearly overshadowed the dissolve Damien, or is it disheveled Damien beside her? Probably read that wrong. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Alright. What are you two ladies doing near my tent? It's not time to sleep. My eyes hurt. Can I sleep, please? I came all of this way with squad member Seed to invite you on a special nighttime operation. A night operation. Follow us and you'll see Proxy. Ooh. Shh. Move quietly and stay low. Just like a sniper. Seed and trigger find Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack? Wait, what?
Soldier Orphe.
Why is she so happy? Oh, now she's terrified.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Yes. Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Oh.
Every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, she's eating snacks?
Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Oh, she is eating just straight up snacks.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Yeah, the proxy. Take care of the lemon. I can take blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips?
Yes! Sea breeze off the peninsula. You team up with Orbital Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the squad's camp. And just as you are about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to.
Wait, what? Did that just skip dialogue? Talking about... I don't know why it skipped. Go ahead.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Yeah.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Or
Just a gunner?
You're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even.
Cloned?
Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness.
Okay, so I was right about her consciousness.
Stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Okay.
Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky.
So, the Orphe we saw in Maugus's dream, it was her original body. So this is what she used to look like, and so basically the Orphe we have now is a clone of what Maugus was. That's interesting lore.
I met Captain Magus. I met Obel Squad.
Magus, I mean.
Paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me, over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
Nice for you to add the cool part.
Whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Should head back and get some rest. Alright. Finally, I can go to bed. Then Trigger shows up. You want to break Orphe again? How the calculations going?
Have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
Now I want to know what happens when what Wise says when the roles are swapped. Thanks, Belle.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
About to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Oh! Shifu's bird. Chirp chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When it comes to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by the bird talons. It feels like weightless, like a feather drifting in the air at the moment. Then come back to your senses, you already arrived. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, I guess these birds are strong enough to carry me.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
Let's go.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu?
No.
We step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
Nope.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Yes, a freaking bird.
Catching on now.
A bird.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with the accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Finally! Finally! A comfortable bed! The shop has always been tough on you, Wise. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't you getting kidnapped before you see her? I have been these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not a corruption system, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help and share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. You explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wafi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases hidden in the Hollow. The lives of Wafi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, the Nuquay Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of our engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with the few disciples left at the Shibuyan Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Shifu can finish speaking, and angrily shout from outside. An angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy.
Oh, Senior Seed, what the heck, man? Oh, wait, no, it's
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out
Magus?
it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control,
Magus, what are you doing
soldiers
here?
have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Beat the living shit out of a gun.
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Yeah, yes. Do you see any scratches?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
They lay out the intel of the current situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Uh,
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinkwei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian
Uh-oh.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call
The final side. Oh wait, so they're gonna explode the Hollow and affect everyone here?
The Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunkwei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Hey Seed, what's up? Oh, and I had a great night's rest. Your beds frickin' suck at the military, dude. They're awful to sleep. Hey there. It's a freaking creepy laugh. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilization evacuation or whatever. Okay. More story. Give me more story. I need more story. More stories. Plaza Bloom Heights with Seed. Hey! The squad member Seed. Proxy. All members of Orbital Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefly, Colonel. From the Colonel, the rally ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obo Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obo Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
We won't go off script.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obo Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obo Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's plenty of place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, kind
Okay, and it's hard to like know how to pronounce the name. It's Isolde, right? Isolde? Such a weird name to me. Why are you being sneaky? Magus is right on your tail.
It obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Ah, that's weird. I guess Orphe and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's join them and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to them heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, I might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work on the defense force, and leave Wafe Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have my child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told to watch your tone. You're even scarier than a ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny, and I'll have you catch up with the main group. I'm not gonna read all that. Hey guys, what's up? You caught that right, Proxy? Orbital Squad's role during the retreat is standby for replay deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the auto operations, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow? No. Really going in to investigate for safety of the citizens of Wafe Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during a evacuation, and that's perfect window to move in. Commander Isolda, I think I said her name right. Arrangements just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we were caught, I'll take the heat for divine orders. Time is essential. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Crab gathers the cable car. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Fulham hides under the action and support of Defense Force and TOPS security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you.
I
don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Finding reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through.
Let the kid through. Hey.
Evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone.
Ah, dang.
Today, Wafe Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Ah, right. Are we approaching the end of the storyline? Kinda doubt it though. Because it's like way too short.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Okay, hang on, let me toss my knife.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Laser! Punch! Right, 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 right. Punch!
Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Huh.
Still, these data...
Puzzle time! Puzzle time! Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
You got this, EOS.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Galaxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh, wait.
Sacrifice.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
Activation experiment.
My bad. Will it come back down?
Massive amount of miasma.
Will it come back down?
Devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltus outpost full of miasma.
Did I screw up? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, Inna. All right, we're good. I don't need any of these Denny's. I have plenty that can make Nicole jealous. Yippee!
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Ah, great.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oval Squad. What are you doing?
None of your business.
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. Haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Oval Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Oval just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word
Oh no!
is evidence in court.
I can break that shit easily. Me, Proxy, just hacks it. Can't turn it on.
The word you say might just become your last.
Enough!
And this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone. Onward to saving the world!
I always feel like just Seed is just a little girl who's just not that bright. I don't know. She's clearly bright. She knows tech, but I don't know. The voice gives me that she's just happy to be here. Really, she doesn't really care. She's just happy to beat up some bad guys.
Now Oval Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Oval.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Nah. Send a message come through the HDD. Hey, Belle.
We have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to...
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
I do feel like if you just show these screenshots out of context, and you just tell, like, a person who never played ZZZ, you're just like, or just never really caught up to the story, it's like, yo, what's happening here? You're just like, what the fr-
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
Because I lost someone 11 years ago. I lost my teacher.
During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, Man-made disasters? Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time is ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Alright, let's do it.
Yes, Captain.
Then they start saying stuff again. Oh. What do you want to say, Isolde?
I've been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Why is she slowly dying? That'd be the twist.
Not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Tribute surges from the Fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavy fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
What up, Sarah?
A lot of Exaltus rats hiding in here.
The proxies intel.
Bang, bang, bang. She does so much damage, dude.
We have to stop them.
Boom. Boom.
Moving forward and take them all down.
Whee! La di da di da, la di da di da.
It's been a while, Faith.
You what up, Sarah?
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Ooh.
Prepare to meet your end, you...
Stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Are we gonna fight Sarah? I doubt it. I bet they're gonna save her for like a somewhere later in the story.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Nope, there she goes.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
Ouch.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones. Target locked.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Oh! Bang.
Let's provide cover fire.
We're fine, we're fine.
Increase firepower.
Oh wow. Here, let's use this. Rah.
Not over yet.
Punch!
Sustaining fire.
That's the target, right?
La 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 da da. Within the core mechanism, you found a device, miasma. Okay. Amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate a large amount of miasma. Rar, my laser can't break through. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS port would lead to corruption. Preposition technique is useless. Maybe we someone with Shufu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now. So let's just focus our effort on tracking down those bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
Don't tell me there's going to be a huge disaster here. Oh no. You gotta be joking. No. Here's Shifu. Here to Aura Farm. Well, pretty much all of Young Yukwei Summit here to Aura Farm.
Be sure to stay vigilant.
Guys, we've got an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Waipei Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquei Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Bailu Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Find evacuate.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Why is Captain Magus? You're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held by Shifu and the others, but have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But the Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with the Azalta's intel. A very short story, our main focus, and the Siberian Temple. Monsters all tied up, fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defenses troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. We gotta go, go, go.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With the main focus in Yunquei Summit holding Philium Heights, let's deal with the sacrifices on the mountain. Stage areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. Unpleasant Major General and Cario are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Alright, I'll be right back. There we go. The crazy part is, I went upstairs just to empty out the dishwasher, and then I walk into my room. It's just got a good amount of heat wave, so I probably just need to turn a fan on. Or get some heat out of there. Maybe open up my window, maybe.
Eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Hello. Punch. Don't worry, Seed's got this.
What an ugly bunch!
You're fine now.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
You're fine now.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Oh, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then
What?
was none other than
Brooke?
Porcelumex's Lucro.
Brooke was the reason?
The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with
The narrator from Love is War? There ain't no way, dude.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
I feel betrayed. Why would he do this? Why?
Struggle. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun.
Bang.
We no longer need to
Bang, bang, bang.
the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Oh.
Yes, Colonel
Lorenz.
11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro.
Okay.
Now, 11 years later...
She's going insane.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde calls in.
Isolde.
Isolde! No!
How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head.
Magus! Please calm
Isolde
down.
hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well.
Seed is very interesting.
Anyway, if you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
Captain! Captain! Captain!
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path?
I'm trying to lure the epic community.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad...
All I hear are screams.
From the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back. Who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
Still on the mission.
Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened obscura nearby. The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
Got it. I love connecting the dots. I love them.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Boop, 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 boop. Easy.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Oh, it's one of the cultists. The Exaltus.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside of combat. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city...
Locked in.
Supporting position.
La 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 la.
Major General
La 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 la. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. What do I think about this storyline so far? It's kind of weak compared to the last two. These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumix. Is that Lucro from Porcelumix? Oh no, don't tell me. The Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Oh no, not the little kid!
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Second target. Locked.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Yo, what's up, kid? Oh, it's Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
Where's Virgil?
There's a little kid here.
Where's Virgil at?
Stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Did your mom went to find Virgil?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Guys, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sound.
Monsters.
There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
Good thing you're safe.
All right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Well, yeah.
This is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's
Oh, that
sweetheart.
that text went by so fast. The squad in support over the radio to escort Dante. Okay.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, How many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Captain. Captain. Have I played the Devil May Cry games? So the thing is, the only Devil May Cry games I have beaten were 1, 3, and 5. I tried to play through 2, but you don't really need to play 2, and heck, and even in like Devil May Cry lore, they didn't even, I believe, in like when you play Devil May Cry 5, you get a chance to go to see the lore. They skipped Devil May Cry 2 because Devil May Cry 2 is just kind of like, oh, you can just skip it. It's just one of those games that's like, hey, if you want to play it, you can play it. Then Devil May Cry 4, I just couldn't play it because due to the way I played the Devil May Cry games is through PlayStation Plus streaming. Never owned like the full collection to play them. But Devil May Cry 5 is the only game I own. So yeah, that's like my little history of Devil May Cry. But I hope they make a Devil May Cry 6. But I don't think we're gonna get any of them anytime soon. Any like new Devil May Cry anytime soon. But I think I will say this: they should easily do a collab with Devil May Cry, with Zenless. I think that would be fun. Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger, devil trigger. I stand behind the captain with both the truth and my enemy are right before my eyes. How could I? Hey, what up, General? Magus before Major General Lorenz confronting him with Isolda's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Are you threatening?
As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lorenz passed Orbital Squad as he finished speaking, Magus triggered quivers, but she never pulls it. No,
Captain Magus.
so she was about to shoot, but she can't do it. Okay.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde couldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
Something's about.
Sir.
Oh.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Isolde, what are you
Why
doing?
don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh! He's dead.
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Had my doubts about the Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath her calm, composed exterior. Magus seems to be taking it quite a blow, but thankfully Orphine has been with her the whole time. Best to not interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I need to go check on the others instead. Oh. Bunny bunny. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other committed obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, but then heard gunfire from Saloon Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now just killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character but their appearance, just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mention killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemmian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Orbital Squad's captain is already gathering up to charge in to the Hollow after her superior. Anyway, what's Zhao doing here? I think I saying her name right. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I am in Wafe Pensalucia on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumix operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tailed to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, the fate dealt the punishment in Krampus. Place through whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelimics need a new leader. Once who won't need the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the deflector acted for the very same reason. Colonel Izalda, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus. For the captain, to see the mentor she trusted the most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Okay, how are you two holding up? Magus and Orphis stand by the shore, the wind, the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain? Before you could say a word to confront to Magus, a fairy alarm ran out. Once again? Uh-oh.
Warning. Ether warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual...
Wait, what'd you say?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Oh.
Surge of miasma.
That doesn't sound good.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Shoot. No.
Magus, about Colonel Izolda. She...
It has to wait.
I never imagined that Izolda could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is crucial.
Magus, I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolda's revenge. And now that Isolda has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolda has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Izolda, we have to strike again!
Okay.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There is a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Izalda disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Orbital Squad, gear up and get ready. Do I want a crossover with a series with Zenless? There's like a good amount of gacha games crossing over, like heck, like the Cyberpunk of Weathering Waves, which I feel like was just, I believe, just a bonus episode of Edge Runners. And to be honest, I have still not watched Edge Runners.
Inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Yo, this screenshot goes hard.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Is he just yawning? Just like, no, gotta get back at it.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will reach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
She's so unserious. I love it.
Junpei Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oval Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Load. Banner, banner. Hey, Sarah.
Converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices!
Homing barrage! Fire! Initiate rush attack!
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation. These marks on the wall. Let's
3752.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3752.
Master Ishra, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel
Start.
To the skies!
I know, I gotta get around. Oh my gosh. There we go. Right. Disable the shield. What's in the box? Is it Snake? Nope. I mean, we'll never know what's in the box.
I've spotted a miasma up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
Soar with...
Purple rain.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Circle them!
Homing barrage.
Bang, 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 bang. Punch.
Firepower and maximum.
What is he doing? What is the Bang Boo doing? Punch! One Punch Man.
Soar with the... They're activating the device!
Hey Sarah, what's up?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, High Rakening, Exaltus. Okay.
Trying to run away again.
Leave her to me.
Stop her!
Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to
Yeah,
him.
but he's been having dreams.
Let's keep moving.
Like, not very good dreams.
And right to Isolde.
Team splits up into two groups. Shai leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while continue advancing towards the heart of this underworld.
Soar with the wind.
From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Well, guess who revealed? Guess who showed themselves?
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes.
Oh wait, is she gonna show her? Gonna show the face?
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't
What?
you pull the trigger before?
What?
Colonel Isolde?
Excuse me?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game.
That's crazy.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin.
I was not expecting this twist. I thought she's just gonna have been helping us throughout, like, season 2. But then like, it happened so fast because it's like been a couple days since I've finished like 2.1 or something. I believe it's 2.1. I believe we're in 2.2 or 2.3. Spin! Spin!
How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. Face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Okay, bring it on, Isolde. Oh, this looks beautiful, dude. Look at that moon.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
What?
Careful! Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now!
Well, she's definitely a boss battle, that's for sure.
These ether fluctuations.
Oh, yo, dude. Dude, this looks beautiful.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Madness!
Dude. And it's, look how beautiful this battlefield is, dude.
Grant me your grace.
Your fate is sealed.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
Tactical strategy. Torture!
Definitely
Hang
not
on.
my type. Going a
I'm gonna do my ult.
little
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Resistance is futile!
Connect. The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
With you. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Tactical strategy. Torture!
Sonya. Oh, that didn't work.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
It's not working too well because I could just block them.
yang.
Yin and yang. Oh my gosh.
Your fate is sealed.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
And I gotta show my control of the mech. Boom. More peak.
Stand against me! Stop getting in my way!
Laser!
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
I'm about to fire my laser. Goodbye, Colonel.
The miasma's clearing.
Well, there goes his Zelda. I like that little battlefield where you're just in the middle of the ocean fighting.
Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Huh?
Right.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Too bad I can't. Too bad they don't give you a bunch to walk.
Our hearts have been
It looks like she's powering up.
since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
Ow! What the heck, man?
The rhythm of your heart
Don't do
beats
that.
as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde, just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Oh.
Time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy.
We're showing her right now. Ow! Not. I'm not. There we go. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Well, quick time events!
Conviction with that blade of yours, Magus. You've certainly improved.
Damn they. This is actually kind of hype in the last act. Oh jeez! Oh my gosh! Oh, I did too
One
early.
still stuck in the past. Might be me.
You the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Laser!
You the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
What?
It's already too late.
Dang.
For me to turn back now.
That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, there was a Denny gun in the flashback.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh, that dialogue went by so fast. Dang it, I couldn't read that. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if she can't fully repaid, even if it can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Is that
Huh?
teacher?
What? Wait, what? Teach? What are you doing here?
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
And the air shadows and fades. However, Miasma and the Exaltus where Teacher is, the suspects still remain unknown. Aw, dang it. On the path of which Miasma proceeds to evacuate the Hollow alongside Orbital Squad. Okay, forget what I said about this so far being like the weakest storyline. I think this is second place. I still find 2.1 a lot better. 2.0, I don't really feel it. Like, I don't know, it just felt like a weak beginning. But 2.2 so far, I like it. Like, I like this storyline a lot more. Like, I feel like in some ways it was just weak at the beginning. It was just weak at the beginning, then once you get to like the last, I feel like the beginning was just filler, but then you get to the last point. I think the beginning was pretty much how Magus, they were building up Magus' character and the other two characters, Orphe and Seed. They were trying to build so you can understand what their characters are. Except Seed, we don't know really much about Seed besides she has a mech, Seed Senior. Fury and I used the data to record by EOS and tried to model the coordinates back then, but still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether flexification at the time, we're very certain it was something inherited in you, wise that stirred a recreation from the miasma. What the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's from the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Is it? Yeah, it's Orphe and Magus and the team. Noisy Vitters outside. Yo, what's up?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible.
That-
The desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS, an incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Lonely.
Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
What?
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
And that's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Vacation time.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, go to Fantasy Resort. That place is goated. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were shorting through Commander Zolda's documents, we found this. Commander Zolda left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands down a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Orbital Squad wave goodbye and leave Subudian Temple. That remains the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. To Wise. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already realize the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. There are not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you hear me out. What Lores and Lucro did was so long ago, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure if it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus. From then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth, but bribed by Lucro and Lorenz. Redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpile. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator, there's Serentia for choosing a successor. My guess is that they simply pick whoever's most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spilling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, growing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. The Lucros and Lorzendes returned to Wafe once more, lured out by the prophets. Porcelum could bring and die at the hands of the monsters born in miasma. Myself among them, and this time I've collected ample evidence to prove they're corrupt and their cause discard for human life. You saw it all, and I had Shelf's request if the trial was even obstructed. Stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers in New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. Nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled in my revenge. As the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my hand, I will. The rest of the letter was torn away. Why? Why? To convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and whereabouts our teacher, We seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Why did you toward the paper, dude? Looks like Orpheus and Magus are generally moving past the Isolda incident. Everything turned out far in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off. Better head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Oh, we're still not done? What do you want? Still no clues about where your teacher went. Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shuya is. Oh yeah, he's gone too. Yeah, we never seen him. He's been chasing after Sarah. Maybe Sarah did something to him. Right once I saw the dialogue, she was like, "Oh, I hope something didn't happen." Something definitely happened. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it will be dangerous. But don't worry, junior brother Shuyun is super capable, and he and junior sister Xiao Gwen, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing these names wrong, are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis, Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. I don't think so, dude. He's been having awful dreams, so I bet something. And miasma also can hurt. Probably will hurt those dreams too, or seen from the past. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yukwei Summit won't go down that easily. Different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
Is she using miasma powers?
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?